Now can we hear me? Now can we hear me? Now we can hear me. Now I'm back. That takes care of the distinction. MDS Bale Spear, you should just be a quick edit to the XML because you're missing the AI part. Let's come over here, CD, CS Edpack. Let's look at, nope, not this one. Not the levelers. We'll go front loader, no, wheel loader. Any of you. Just copy that, that's fine. Because this doesn't have it. And then we need... Sorry, to get the wheel loader options. Save you. You're updated. Copy to Canyon Crossing. Move to there. So that's my bale fork. What else did I want to grab while I was out here? We fixed the distinction already. Did you catch that part, Bodine, while I was working on it? Or did the stream crash in the middle and you missed some of it? Oh, and let me grab... Stream crashed while I was in the middle of it. Yeah, I figured. Grab that. Got cut off. Yeah. Alright, so let me find that distinction again. Why don't I see it? So, what I was showing, if you want to be able to add those logos to something, as long as it's a flat plane, and it doesn't have any curve or anything like that in it, all you have to do is create a primitive plane. Then what you would do is, alright, the member logos is where Billy put it. So you would Control X, come over here, Control V. It now puts it into this group. And then what you would do, I'm not going to go crazy with it, getting it all situated properly, is you'd come over to this albedo map and then go to, in this case, we're on the desktop, we're in the distinction. Grab this decal, for example. Hit open. Okay. Now, you see that decal is on there. If we rotate this 90, and then we come over here, go 90, we can pick it up like this. Go in the wrong direction. Then it takes a little bit of finicky, messing with it. But, if I were to save it right now, there'd be an extra big alpaca on the front of this. You didn't get moved. Why did you not get updated? Alright, that should save like that. Save the changes. There, tell me it's not updated now, god damn it. So really that's all you need to do if you want to put a flat logo on something. It can take some, some tweaking with manipulating it so it sits flush the way you want it to. But that's all it would take to do that. HD49X. I want to make a change to you quick. 7's open archive. I think I'm going to get rid of the 450 Platinum because I'm using the TLX instead of that one, so get rid of that. The 49X, I wanted to make a change to your transmission. Up here, max speed 65. Not a problem, Bodine. Like I said, it's just a matter of making that, creating that plane, then making sure you have it in the mod somewhere where it would make sense to put it. You may have to create a category or something. Just make sure when you're doing that, you don't move anything else down a number, because then it could unlink all of the i3D mapping inside the XML, and that just causes a whole host of issues. Okay, so they all have the same max forward speed. KPH to MPH. I want our miles per hour to be 85, so we need to go to 137 here. And then on this one here, torque scale's already up at 7. Not going to mess with his gear ratios. Yeah, it's never fun. So always make sure when you're like creating a new category within the i3D, put it at the bottom of whatever heading you're in. Save you a whole lot of issues. So if we're going to go this one here, do I want to bump up the torque on it a little bit? Let's go to 8 on the torque. That should help. And then I think if we come up here, friction scale on that is fine. Your friction scale is in another XML. I believe, as is this one here for the Michelins and the Continentals. Let me save that, and then if I go back over here, it's under wheels. You are the Nokian Forest Kings. Your friction scale should probably go to like 3, 3, 5, 5, 5. Save that one, and then wheels Alcoa. Go to 2 there, and maybe 4 across these. So this should be the duals, the drop axles, and then the fronts up there. If I save that, it should go yes, yes. Ah, shit. Because it was in a different spot. I gotta open this one back up. Go back down to the motors. I passed it. Here it is. Eight, and then this is all the gear ratios here. Not gonna mess with his gearing. He's got that all set. There we go. That should give a little update to that, give a little extra speed and some traction. Not that I think that's an issue, but what else did I want to tweak while I was out here? Not the X9. This one here. 9RX. Let's do that KPH to MPH again. 46 there. Motors, where's the motors? Motor configuration. 46. Here, the 67 here. Shh. That actually takes that 670 to like 970. And then, did I want to tweak the combine a little bit? Yeah. Why not? I'll save myself a few hours worth of driving in the long run. I can't help it. Tweak a number here, move a number there. $48. There we go, like that. Close that. There we go. Oh. Fuel storage. What did you... I'm guessing you just took the base game one. Is this not just the base game one with a higher rate here? Yeah. Surprised to put the textures in another folder. Oh well. First hurdle's gonna be trying to figure out how to navigate in GE. Yeah, it can take a little getting used to. Alright. There's that. Someone was saying container. Yeah, see, this one here, this is the one I had been looking at the other day I caught from Austria Modding. And it includes the... I love how they did this and didn't bother to separate the pictures. But it has 2 gas station and then a water, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer, and then 2 for fertilizer, lime, and seeds. And really all they did was copy out of the base game. Alright, I need to find... Where's Bodine's... fuel tank. How's it going there, Milo's? I wonder if CSZ has one, or I'm sure there's got to be one on the Mod Hub. A log grapple for a wheel loader that's set out wider than what Giants has. Alright, let's go containers. Oh shit! Not where I wanted to put that. So far so good. Oh, you've got the fill. Hopefully the fill's out front some. Yeah, it'll buy up to 25K. And it'll take fuel. Looking good so far there, Bodine. Looks good, Bodine. I don't have the Saytech. I have the Logitech G29. But I do like it. It works nice. Oh, it was somebody else's that you just changed some numbers on? Hi, handsome boy. What are you doing, handsome kitty cat? What are you doing? Are you gonna lay up on my desk? Or are you gonna come over here and lay down in the bed? Make up your mind, kitty cat. Yeah, Dave's gonna love me when I tell him about the big hole in that field. Yeah, like Dadson said, the Saytech one, from what I've heard, is very flimsy. But like I said, I've got the Logitech one, and then I use a joystick for doing my loader controls. I got you there, Bodine. Yeah, it's basically what I was looking for. I just wanted a placeable tank that you could buy fuel at, so that I don't have to worry about my farmyard. If I'm going to be transporting a ton of fuel, I'll use the tanker, not pulling out of that type of thing. Yep. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Dadson. Depending on what control I touch last, it'll use the buttons based off of what I touched last. Woohoo! Viking streaming's the weekend. Bet that feels good, Viking. It's almost the weekend for my wife, too. Yeah. Dave's gonna love that one. Alright, so I need to get, it'll be under, oh, what did that one end up going? I think it ends up under miscellaneous. No, might be in here. Might be after all of this crap. Oh, I didn't, God damn it, I didn't activate it. Honestly, I think you'd be better off with the 923. The 923 is just the Xbox version of what I've got. I've got the PlayStation version of the wheel. but it works great. I mean, it does pretty good for what I do. I know once upon a time you used to be able to buy the side panel by itself. Um, but I think now it's only included in the bundle. Still can, you think? Forgot to activate my bale spear. Dummy. I might take out that CSZ pack too. I remember to get the fuel tank. I forgot about the square bale spear. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, what's up? Good kitty. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, get that little motor of yours purring. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think it ends up in miscellaneous because you can put it on any of them, but I know I activated it this time, damn it, so don't give me this shit. Or does it end? Or did it end up? This map is coming out May 12th currently. Where the heck does that one end up? See, I wish the extension went up just one more. But, buy that for a wheel loader. Then we're going to come down here to the wheel loaders. We're going to buy the Volvo 120. What wheels do we want to go with? I think we're going to go with the standard 2s. I think we're going to go with that one, yeah. Alright, so that'll get us our stuff moved around there. What else do we need right now for the farm? The big one only fits on the 180, but I want one that's wider so it grabs further out instead of really close in. And I remember there being, at least in 19 I remember them. I might have to go find one on the mod hub. Because this one's a bit small for that 120. It works, but I'd like one that's like twice as wide as that so that it stops the trees from wanting to do this as much. You know, I don't have to have this giant, massive, pick up a whole trailer at once crap. I don't mind if I just get a couple of, you know, a couple logs at a time. At the moment, I'm mostly just after getting the bales, being able to move those around, you know. Thank you, Viking, for the hydrate. And Milo's, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate that. All right. Did I see a question? Do you have any kind of noise canceling going on? Every time you speak, you hear music, and when you're not speaking, it's no sound at all? No. The music should be going. It's just Spotify playing. It's on a different channel, but I don't have any noise canceling or anything like that because I just use the boom mic on my headphones. Amazon still has just a side panel for 150 bucks. It's good to know. Might have to check your sound setting. Huh. Nope, no furballs yet there, CJ. How you doing this morning? We mistaken. Oh, you getting ready for work? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. I wish I could get back to actually working again. If they could ever figure out my meds. You know, this contract may finish. Yeah. Finishing the field might finish this contract for me. Is this still quite a bit to harvest, and it's been going up pretty steadily. Alright. One thing I am curious about. Alright, so we need to get wood up and running. The nails and metal. And we need concrete. Now, what of that does Dave have built into the map? Because I'm guessing I could probably still get away with using something like the mine shaft to get the ore into the furnace without having to necessarily go in here. Yeah, because you'll take ore and make that and the nails. So I could get away with just a smelter as long as I have the other piece. Coal. I think it needs coal to run, though. I need the small concrete. And you use just gravel. So if I got a gravel mine... Yeah, Dave didn't add anything else anywhere. Is this a bog up here, or is this coal? Oh, burnt forest? Alright. Yeah, I missed a lot of Dave making the map, so I'm still learning bits and pieces of it, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Which means this is the only gravel mine. Oh, you're only 150 grand. All right. So if I bought the gravel mine, I'd have to drop a piece of equipment off over there with a bucket. I'd have to get my, a dump truck or something like that. And the question is, like, can I... Is there a piece of property in town that's purchasable that would help my goals elsewhere? Because I don't mind bringing logs from here over if I have to. I'll need this piece anyway here for stuff, but the question is, does Dave have a sawmill built into the map? I don't think I saw one. So sawmill and small concrete are something I'd have to put down myself. Eventually, I'm guessing the big concrete is built in somewhere. There is one? Do you know whereabouts, Billy? Oh, it could be up over in the northwest. I didn't check over there. I know that's the forestry area. Lot 91? Oh, over near the container cell point. Okay, not a big deal. So that's the... You're saying lot 91. A container cell point. Okay, so this has... sawmill over here? Or is that sawmill and concrete? Or just this, probably just a sawmill. Be my guess. So sawmill on lot 91. We'll have to make sure we get that picked up. That covers part of it. Yep, Pievs is down there, so eventually... Yeah, eventually Pievs, but I'm not going to be starting that project anytime soon. So we need sawmill over on lot 91. That's 800 grand. Okay. We'd need the gravel mine. Let's just buy this one now. We need a piece of property that's got coal on it, but if I remember right, one of these was coal as well, wasn't it? There is a smaller sawmill, yeah. So we've got the gravel mine. Yep, not a problem. Guessing I jackhammer that out of the way this time. And I have rubble to deal with. So I could buy that. That gets me coal. Then I just need ore to get... You're actually just next door as well. So I could just buy this plot. So now I have ore and coal and gravel. I can set up a small smelter, I should say. I'll just have to get a skid steer up there with the jackhammer. We'll have to work our way up however we do that. Probably need to buy one of these plots or something to get up there. If I had to guess, it's going to be blocked. I mean, I can always dodge them if I have to. I mean, it'd be nice if I could come over... I can dodge and weave, but I can come up this way. Yeah, I can go right straight through that way. Alright, so that kind of covers that part of it. I wonder if I can get this one down through the woods to the other field to help start that one. Or do I even bother? It's chewing through that pretty good. I'm not even going to bother. Because trying to dodge through the trees to get down there with the header on it probably ain't worth my time. Where did I see... It'd be really cool. Side dumps. Yep. Oh, it basically fuels on bingo on both of those. I have the workers buying fuel as they go for those two combines because they got so low. And I got sick of it. I have no way, had no way to transport fuel up here. So I said, screw it, I'll just have the worker buy it for me. Actually, as a matter of fact, if I jump in this combine, this one used to flash red. Alright, so that one's good to go. This guy's chugging away. I'm not going to bother bringing the combine down through. That'll be fine. We now have ore and coal. We will need a... do I just do it dump truck style? Or do I get... How do I handle that? I don't need huge volumes. But I could do a TLX setup with a couple of these. Again, no need for $500,000? It's crazy. But if I did a TLX setup with a couple of those... Or I could do one of these with a... I think what I'll do is I've got my... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go with a... I thought there was a flatbed version of that. I'll do something like this for the skid steer, getting it around. You had a mining dump? Well, yeah, I'm just trying to determine, like, what do I want to do for the mining dump. Again, ultimately, fewer trips is better, you know? So, if I could have, similar to the Super Bee setup here, with a couple of, you know, either like a dump truck with a pull-behind trailer, so I could haul a little of this and a little of that, or having a, you know, some side dump trailers or something like that. Oh, you never knew that the mining had a mining dump? Yeah. That's part of the Phoenix pack, I think? No. I think that might be part of the Winterwolf. This one, yeah, this is part of the Winterwolf pack. So I'm thinking like I could do one of those with, or I should say two of those, and then have one of these pup trailer frames. I think this will hook up to that. Actually, it might not. I hope it does. Because that would be nice. You know, have a mining dump on one of these. The Winterwolf with a mining dump on it. and do it that way. Um, the other option, I know I saw a pack of them the other day, was like side dumps. I think I'd seen a pack where it had a couple of them. It can go on there? Alright, Billy. I was figuring it could, but when the combination didn't show it, it made me question whether it could or not. I find it hard to believe that 82 would forget to include that part, but... You know, at the same time, the Winterwolf has the fifth wheel, so maybe it was attaching via the fifth wheel attachment, not something else. Yeah, I know all of the Phoenix ones will do it, but that's the Winterwolf dumper, not part of the Phoenix pack. So that's why I was questioning, like, does it actually go or not? Yeah, I know Alex had some side dumps, but I question how well they'll work now that I fought with that stupid Australian set. Still couldn't get it to work. Wee down the mountain. Ah! Shiza. I just noticed I accidentally turned up the frickin' in-game speed by accident. Oopsie. Almost kicked over to September without me getting out of the field finished. That would have sucked. Glad I caught that at the last second. Oh, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? You back from a Windows crash, Jay Booth? Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun. Alright. We're at 97%. Oh no, Bodine, what'd you do? Triple halt Opera trailer. Dumper will go on the Phoenix, but not on the pup. I gotcha, yep. Like I said, that's what I was thinking, is it attaches via the fifth wheel and not the straight frame. Bingo! Field done. Hells yes. Collect. Tried to move the Steam client to a separate drive. The game. Oh! Well, that's not fun. Alright, so the rest of this canola, I want to bring up to my main farm. We do not need this trailer anymore. It's empty. This is the only one with product in it. So we're going to bring this one over, get it ready to go. We'll have to bring the barge back this way. While I'm at it, I will bring the 3500 back, because that's going to be used to haul the Hoodamowatt. The Hoodamowatt. You know what I mean. The Hoodamowatt. Alright, so there's that. Ah. Yeah, that can cause issues. Though, no. Bodine, you don't have to worry about that. What you need to do, because mine aren't on the same drive. Give me 1 second and I'll show you what you need to do. It doesn't matter if they're on the same drive or not. Thank you, Shaky, for the hydrate. Because I had this problem the other day because I moved my... I migrated everything from my F drive over to my G drive. And Giants Editor was causing issues. You're the wrong one, I think. You're 903. You should be 904. Too many copies of Giants Editor. I need to get rid of some of them, but... So, what you need to do is go under your File, Preferences, and then you need to look right here, this Game Installation Path. And you can just hit the button and say, okay, I am on this drive right here. Hit Select, and it'll tell it that's where I need to look for my base game files. So they can be on separate drives. You just need to make sure this points to your game drive. I hope that helps. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately now it's already happened and there's not much you can do, but I hope that helps at least get you back to where you need to be. You know what? I'm going to try to bomb this down through the trees. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to try it anyway. You're such a silly kitty. Like a monster. All because I screwed myself by accidentally turning up the frickin' speed. What a dummy. Yeet! Whee! My bad. It's still in warranty, right? See, now's when I get into trouble. That's right, it'll buff out. It made it. I accidentally closed that, too. Yeah. As I say, it should be a straight shot across the back down here. There we go. Welcome back, Viking Streaming. There we go. That'll chew through the last of this field real quick. Works for me. Let's put the last of the oat in the back trailer, so that when we go to deliver, if there's anything left over, it'll be in the back trailer. And then I only have to have the back trailer from this one. Alright, so we need to go here, grab this truck. Did I put it in park? Oh, would help if I was going the right direction. Alright. Not that the lights really work on the water, but hey, you know. It'd be nice if the water would pick up a reflection of the lights, but I'm really liking it so far, sim game. Definitely having to learn my way around. Smack. Parking brake on. Alright, and I need to get the... I think a lot of people have to spend a couple days learning the map locations. Oh, absolutely, I agree with that. There we go. This stupid thing can get the hell out of the way. I already yeeted it once. Oh wait, this is the, this actually needs to get back over to, the new farm. So we will put this on the trailer, or on the, barge. Alright, there's that done. We need to buy a skid steer. That one's got the best horsepower, but it's not really going to matter. I just need something to break rocks with. So I think I'm going to go with the El Cheapo here. And we need wheel, skid steer attachments. By you. We don't give a shit about buckets. We do need another loader with a bucket, though. And I should have... Oh, it's going to be in the other category. That's right. Should be up here. Buy that bucket. And then... that one can go up into the mine. We got the skid steer to go up there. It's got a bucket to go up there. We just need a trailer or truck or something like that for getting product out. And I think what's going to happen, at least initially, I think what we're going to have to do initially is, probably sell off some logs to make the money we need to be able to buy the sawmill. Because we're still going to need to buy a logging trailer. I can hand cut them for the time being. Let's see. And I don't think we can afford the property the sawmill's on right now. Well, at least you're looking on the bright side, Bodie. Alright, there's that. Let's get over, we'll empty the other one while we're sitting here. Let them keep chugging away. Alright, that one's empty now. I got the Winterwolf for doing the lime spreading. Yeah. Not ideal, but it'll work. Oh, you suck. Come on, let me in. There. That solves getting that across. Alright, we need to... That field needs to get finished. But we can... grab this and the jackhammer, get it loaded up. How much is the placeable sawmill? It's significantly cheaper. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to look it up. Morning, Don B. Come on, get up there. You bastard. Damn it. Problem is I can't quite get the back tires up. Idea. If it fits, it ships. Send it, baby. So what? No. There we go. She said if it fits, it ships, Reyes. This poor truck abused the shit out of it. Let's go, baby. And it's about the weakest spec truck. I basically just picked the plainest truck I could and bought it at the time. So it needs to go to the shop for some customization. Like a much bigger engine. Hey, Billy, did you see the big hole I found in field 13? What do you think Dave's going to say? Yeah, there's a big, like, hole. I was wondering why my combine skipped the section, then I realized it's because the header hit the ground on either side and drove through the hole. What is going on here? Why? 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 What the fuck is your problem, buddy? I don't know. No, it's not time for a nap, asshole. Hey, I said it's not nap time. You hear me? Not nap time. Well, honestly, I don't know how anything. What? You mother. The fuck is your problem? No, you are almost there. Knock it off. You piece of shit. We're there anyway. See, there's a big. This is a big. That'd be a pond in the south. No, those Airflex headers are flexible headers. Knock, knock. I want to get in. Let me in. Knock, knock. I am to be knocking now. You shall be opening for me. Entrez-vous, s'il vous plaît? Yeah, I thought there might be one more. They've layered that up pretty good, apparently. Alright, now I need to get a jump trailer up here. Oh, you okay, Darius? You having a bad dream, kitty cat? Alright, so, the question is, what do we want to do? I need to get a smelter in, the small concrete factory in. I'll put them on the same property, and I'm gonna have to get the Elm Creek sawmill, probably. Unless I mean, I don't really have the money to start the forestry yet, so that's not that super critical. We just need a property that we can fit those other two things into. Preferably somewhere here in town. I mean, ideally it'd be nice somewhere over in, like, here. Somewhere in here would be ideal. Why, yes. Yes, I will. Set it and forget it, baby. Do I? Might be an exercise in futility, but I might try it. Yeah, that's the spot I think Dave was trying to stick in the fuel station, wasn't he? It's right over there. Yeah, I think I'll pick up this one here. And then we can set up the small concrete once we have the stuff. We'll get rid of the small one for Pievs once we get it built. But we can put the smelter there, the small concrete there. And then maybe even the Elm Creek sawmill temporarily till we can afford to buy the bigger one. That's quite the lip. You know what? That might also be a good spot to put down the Shell fuel station, fuel factory too. Yeah, we could put a few things in right there that I'm thinking about would work out just fine. There goes Darius. Now the fun part. Missed. Yeah, but that requires going all the way down around, and it adds to the trip. This is shorter. I wouldn't try to take a combine with a header on the front of it through here, but just doing this works fine. And then it saves me going all the way north along the edge of the harbor there to flip around and get back on the road that comes back up. There's actually a little less meandering this way. Yes, I have to dodge trees, but it's not that bad, actually. There we go. Oh, I left the thing running. Good job, dummy. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Ow. Can I get up the end of the field before this guy turns around and empty him out? I might make it. Yep. Just barely, but I'll make it. Alright, as soon as we get this harvest done and this contract complete, we'll hop out and get, we'll look for some mining trailers. He's going to take his sweet time doing the cultivation. That's fine. Then once we get that done, I'll speed into the next day so at least it's daylight. We'll have to work on doing our trimming around here. I need to get a Brux over there too. I think what's going to end up happening is the wheel loader that's currently on here will probably go back and get a trailer full of attachments before it heads over there. No, you know what? I'll bring the wheel loader over, I'll load up the some bales into the composter and get that started. I'll take a load of straw bales. I'll take one trailer worth, bring them over with the wheel loader, sell those off, pick up attachments, and then go back. So I can strap them on the trailer. So we'll have to find a log fork, a decent log fork to fit what I want to do, and some side dumps. And I think there are some side dump trailers on the mod hub that will do exactly what I want to do. Matter of fact, let's see. I failed to see how any of those have are logging things, but there. We don't need that one anymore. Somebody put out a mod for that. Interesting. Log fork. Oh, that's a nice looking log fork. This is the one I'm looking at right here. That's actually a nice looking log fork. And it looks like it's tapered better to slide under the logs in the front. You gonna be nice and let me download without being a freaking bitch? Hey, look at that, it worked. I have to look into the John Deere HD50 Superflex for you. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's not even my field, so I just saw it and was pointing it out. I love how I searched log fork and this is what I'm getting. Yep, those are log forks, all right. Nope. Svetlozar, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? And that's kinda what I'm looking for, but not exactly. Huh. Why can I not find... I want like a little pup type trailer. I thought I had seen them somewhere. Maybe it was the crap, the Alex S ones that I had seen that looked decent. I mean, that would do what I want it to do, but they're wicked long. That's gonna be a pain. And then you've got dollies on here, which is just annoying. I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of messing with that, I'm gonna go with well, I was just looking for like a little mining side dump type trailer that I could road train with them, so I can have more than one product at a time coming out of the mines. I mean, the belly dump trailers that Billy did are fine, but you know, that doesn't do if you're trying to like pile material. And I know there's other trailers that you could put together, but I'm trying to do, you know, trying to think of something where it's not going to be like a mile long. I don't know, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know about the end dump pack that just came out, Viking. I mean, something like the end dump might work, but I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at Winston's Trello board since he set it up. I'll have to go take a look at it. Got it done before the end of the day. That's all that matters. That's a good size hole. See, I'm curious if this snaps on like some of the other headers do, or not. I mean, it stays on there fairly well, but I don't know if it like snaps on like some of the other header trailers do. Because I don't see it ever like move or adjust itself on there. That's going to take a day and a half to drive back. It's fine. Oh, what do we got now? Nice, Viking. The Randon ones? I'm trying to remember which one those are. I'll be honest, I haven't... It's on my mind to look for them, but I haven't actually started because I've been in the game, so... Vaguely sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Good morning, Jaren. How you doing? Excuse me, Bambi. Yeah, the Randons might work. Come on, King Mods. Not a fan of you either, but load already, for crying out loud. Yeah, I remember the Randon pack now. This might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Gun it. Let's go. There we go. Nope, no zombies here, Jaren. Big bump back there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to listen to you right now. How much am I gonna have left? Probably not much. Is this one even gonna have enough? This one might run short. Might. We'll see. Huh. Interesting. How short are you? I can't imagine that little dip is going to be enough that it's going to do that, because field 9 was fine. This one, on the other hand, is not. The only way to do it, Cope, is you have to, you'd have to pull underneath it every single time and turn it on. But you could use, one of these to pick it off the ground, put it onto one of these, and then it'll load into your truck is when you pull underneath it, as long as you turn this unit on. What is it? Missions. Wow, you wanted way more than I got for a... Wow, that's crazy. I never picked up a harvest contract for 51. The hell are you going on about? Yeah, that number's way off. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there is one available, that's why. Yeah, so you're 60,000 liters off? That's nuts. Why'd that mission fail so miserably compared to the other one? And we're gonna empty you. Yeah, it's just weird that that one was that bad compared to the other one. Do I do it? Be 140 grand. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's just really strange that it did that. The only thing I can think of, maybe, is that it didn't factor in something. And it can't be anything to do with the harvest mission fix messing things up, because I started them after I removed that mod, so that didn't make any adjustments. The only adjustments would have come from the Better Contracts mod. All right, let's go in here. We need to look at our leased vehicles. You, I need to return. And you guys, I need to return. Because these are fine. They still have product in them. Actually, I should do that before I do this, because I'll get hit with the nightly charge on it if I don't get rid of it quick. Whoa! Where you going there, Sonny Jim? So much for parking brake helping with that. That was weird. Ow. You get everything back to normal, Bodine? Nice. Alright, go to drop. Gotta go empty that truck into my silo, so I'm not paying the lease on that thing. Why would Field 13 have messed up that badly? Unless maybe...
Do not give me that look. You won't eat this.
Well, am I not sharing, handsome?
Parrots and turtle. They're not gonna eat it.
I know, but he's still judging you.
They won't eat my other watermelons either.
What? Alright. I also need to remember to make sure I put in the silo piece there. Alright, so this we can return now. We can return you. And you. And now we won't incur the major penalties for going over an extra day on them. Let's go get this up to field 13. We'll get it started on the plowing. Well, thank you, Viking. Most of that was Dave. I just kind of tweaked a few things. I put in a bigger silo than what Dave gave originally for that farmyard. And then I put in the 3. It originally had just the 1 wide shed. I put in 2 more. I got rid of the long sloping one that you can't pull through because, let's face it, most of the longer stuff is going to either have an extra hinge point or a dolly or something like that, and backing that in there is almost ridiculous. So I got rid of that. And then I changed out the house. I mean, it's a nice shed because it's long, but the problem is you can't go wide with it because of the supports in the front. And if you've got a long truck and trailer, you're going to end up with a whole bunch of extra space in the front or something like that. Or you're stacking a bunch of implements in that you then have to juggle around every time you want to get something out. So, I switched it out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Oh, there goes Bambi. Run over a deer. With the deer. Because why not? Ah, damn it, I was afraid of that. What's up, handsome? Yeah. Is it this field that I needed? No, it's the next field down. Wonder if there's a loss of yield with that honeybee or something like that. Well, I'm just curious, like, why did Field 13 come up 40,000 liters short of completing the contract? Field 9 netted me a fair amount extra, so, like, what caused that shortage? You know, I mean, something caused it to be short 40,000 liters, whereas I had an abundance left over on 9. So what caused this one to be short? Because, I'm sorry, that tiny little patch that was there is not 40,000 liters worth of material. It was probably like 30,000 liters, but what caused that? Was it potentially something with, like, a head being worn out or something like that? You know, why did that one suddenly end up less than this one did? Did it calculate the farmland funny as far as, like, what the shape of the field was? Oh. Precision farming might have fucked with it. That could be a possibility. I wasn't paying attention when I was harvesting it. Precision farming might have had something to do with it. That's a good possibility. I didn't even think of that at first, but that could very well be it. There could have been a negative from the, you know, the soil type might have been incompatible with oat and lowered the yield, causing that to happen. Yeah, I know there's that. The header will yield less when it wears out, but the majority of that field was done with a brand new combine and a brand new header. So the likelihood of that causing it is slimmer. Because, I mean, that's the only real variable I can think of. Yeah, I'm still here, Nolly. I have not gone off to bed yet. Because, I mean, I had that other worn out, the used one, do some of it, but I can't imagine it was a great enough portion to yield 30,000 liters less, especially when you look at You know, when you look at the fact that I had such an overabundance on 9. Yeah, 9 is huge, but it shouldn't account for that much of a loss using a used combine, you know?
Sorry, Darius. Need to start early today.
It's 7:30 where you are? Yeah. What's going on, Enduro? Thank you, Mr. Billy, for the hydrate and the stretch. We'll do that. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this up. Because I want to look for a mod. And I might go tweak that MDS spear, because, yeah. I think I'm gonna quit the desktop. I'm gonna hit the be right back, go use the restroom, take my stretch, and I will get that hydrate in right now. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. That'll stay there. That can go. Yeah, I'll leave that up there. Those can go away. Canyon Crossing. Extract the spear. Damn it. Slow down. And Mountain Dew Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh, we've got some bolts here we're going to have to fix. Ah, so you're all part of that then, are you? if I do that, it's really short because this is really short. But this is all one piece. There's no... I can't stretch it to make it look right. Um... Maybe if I... If I do that... Problem is, it's not doing enough. I think we're just going to end up with a gap there in the bolts. I'll have to call it good. Don't look too close, that's all. Because if I stretch this top piece, it's just going to make that bolt stretch further. So I think we're going to have to live with it like that, because this piece here has a thicker back than this piece does up top here. Unless, you know what? Actually, nope. I have a perfect idea. I'm going to take you, bring it till those bolts touch and look right. Do something like that. And then we're going to create primitive a cube. Control X, we're going to put you in here. Control V. Squeeze it in, stretch out this way. Do one of these numbers. We're going to call you filler. Alright, scale to this direction is 1935. Like that. We need to scale this in a bit more. Like that. And then we just need to make you black. Well, we'll go 0.8s then. We need to put a color mask on it. Oh, your color mask. Vehicle shader color mask. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That blew up in my face. You can't control Shift C like you can up here to copy it to this. Doing alright there, Smiler. We got what, 0.7. Thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing today, Smiler? Welcome into the channel. Alright, so color mask. Color mat 2. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2 all the way across there. Seven 405. A 0.02's across there. You're not coming out the same color. Yeah, from a distance you'll never notice. And we're going to save that. And now we need to open up your XML. And we need to go... extension 1. And then we need to go like you. Like that. This is going to be extension 2. We're going to charge you $5,000 for this. And then that, and then we need to have all of those extra nodes go active as well. So if we go Control C, add that in like that, and then you need to be, let me move this over here for a second. We're looking at node 3, and then we need 0 through 5. So you're going to be 3. See? 5. Save, close. Yes, close. There's that, and then... Alright. See how many errors that throws. Let's see. Underbelly dump. I don't want an underbelly. Mm. See, I thought there had been one similar to this as well that had the back. So you could put a dolly and another one behind it. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. I know there had been a side dump. Maybe it's 19 I'm thinking of that had the one I'm looking for. Could very well be. See, ultimately, the 82 Studios one that goes on the Phoenix would be perfect. And I guess I'll just have to come up with I'll just have to buy a Phoenix truck instead of the Winterwolf. Because I can't put that mining one on there. That's what I'll have to do, I guess. Excuse me, what? Oh, crap. I wanted to look for a log grapple thing. Son of a biscuit. And I gotta check the dead zone on my... Oh, la la da 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 da. You. There we go. That's better. Forestry. Oh, that one right there. Hey, look at that. It's on the Mod Hub. That's what I wanted right there. A QR, timber. There it is. I've not yet activated Terraform. Not sure on that yet. Might at some point activate it, but I don't think I'm going to do it yet. Yeah, that might be it, Viking. Just did a contract on 14 to harvest canola. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, Billy, is maybe the precision farming is throwing it off because of what's planted there versus the yield you get. No, I mean, the West End dump isn't what I was thinking of. There had been like a Super B style side dump. Yeah, see, I could absolutely see a case where it would be um, precision farming messing with it. I could absolutely see that being a case. I don't know if it's that or not, Billy. I would think maybe more precision farming than anything else. You know, especially if you're getting maybe like 85% yield off of a crop because it's not meant to go on that land type. Is there a... Yep. Well, I mean, that would absolutely make sense to me. If it was a case of, having uh, the wrong soil type, all right, maybe you're only getting 85% yield, but the game isn't calculating because precision farming's a mod. Maybe it's not calculating that into your expected yield for the contract. I mean that might make sense that could be causing it. The precision farming and tweaking the expected yield. I was actually thinking of not even running precision farming this time around. Do I bother doing that? Or do I leave these, put them all through there? I gotta put them all through there and I'll get rid of the... Yeah. I'll run them through, turn them all into compost. Screw it. I mean, if you're waiting until you own the field, that kind of negates the contracting purpose. I mean, I know precision farming will get you bonus money if you sell stuff once you have your fields all straightened out, but honestly, with so many different pieces of land and everything else that's going to happen with orchards and all of that crap, I'm thinking of not running it this time. I mean, its only real benefit is saving you a shit ton of lime. And some fertilizer. But if it's going to screw up a vast majority of your harvesting contracts... Curious. Because Better Contracts says it helps adjust the expected yield. So if it does that, Better Contracts, it's got a script. Mission vehicles. Utilities script. Royal modding, target. This is just looking for target tables. Field partitions. Let's see here. Yeah, that would help. Trying to think of what might, better contracts, UIs. Options, NPC harvest. That's weird. Okay, so these are the bonuses you can set in the thing. See jobs per farm. Hard mode. Penalty stealing. Dismiss. Start contract. Better contracts. Cancel any actives. Discount mode. Okay, so this is how the functions for giving you discounts on the farmlands. That's not it. Events. It's not events. Thinking it might be in this utilities section. Yeah. Well, my only thought is how does Giants determine what the expected yield is? Are they going just base wheat should yield for numbers 1,000 per acre, and you've got a 10-acre field, so you should have 10,000 product coming in before accounting for other stuff? Or does it say, okay, it's been uh, limed and this and that, and your expected is this? I'm not sure on that one. So I know it's supposed to have some additional functions in here. These are just depending tables. This field partition thing I don't think is working right now, so maybe something's not functioning quite right in better contracts either. This is all tables. Santa Lisa. Multiplayer handling. I don't know. Because when you look at the better contracts, reward, adjusting it, concurrently active, yeah, who cares, debug. I've got this activated. That's no. The discounts are turned on. Ah, details, there we go. Thank you for the stretch there, David. Aha, see? That's the information I was missing. Would have been nice to have checked this early on. I'm curious what it would have said on that other one while I was doing it. Curious. Let's do this. Save game. go like this. Come here. Where are you? Where's my frickin' mouse? Give me my mouse. Documents. We need my games. 22. Let's make a new folder. We're gonna call this one Save Game 6. We're gonna go back up for 3. I don't think I went far enough back. We'll see. I don't know if I went far enough back for it, but let's see. If not, I'll grab a different one. Let's see. Suppose I could have just looked at the mission list before I did this, but... Because I got about 170,000 liters of... See, that had 361 with about 40,000 liters to go, so it was expecting 400,000. Ouch. Let me go back a little bit further. Documents, let's go My Games. 22. So Control C. Delete. Control V. Game loves it when you do that, by the way. It doesn't really. If this one doesn't work, we'll go back to oh, I'm reading these wrong. We'll go back here somewhere. Go back to like that one or something. Alright, so we're far enough back now. If I go details... Yeah, see, it was expecting 400,000 liters. It was expecting 400,000 liters off of that field, and I'm willing to bet you that it... Let's go right back to where I started this save. So we started save game 3 back here on... Let's go right back here to this one. Missions. That was me just starting it. So what about this one here? Okay. I don't think I had... Control C. How would you make up the extra if the field is already harvested? You'd either have to buy some in, you'd either have to buy some in, Bodine, or you would have to give some out of your own supply if you have it. Now, I mean, if you've got easy dev controls, you can hit F12, throw some extra into your trailer, and dump it in that way. But the only thing I can think of is precision farming is messing with the yield off of that field, causing you to not come in with enough product. Alright, so I have not picked up 13 yet. See, it's expecting you to get 436,000 off of that field. And on field 9, it's expecting you to get 2.2 and change. I actually kept more than that. So the yield was higher than this expected 2.2. And my yield here came up basically 70,000 liters short of what they expected me to get. You know, if they say the optimal yield is essentially 436,000 and change, I came up at 361. That's 70K difference. What accounts for that 70K? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it makes sense that that was the good Lord and a gun. Abso-frickin-frackin-lutely. Um, so let me see something here quick. All right, it's Sandy Loam and Loam, essentially off of that field. It's claiming this here, but let's go here. Oh, Canyon Crossing. We want to go to PV. Would it be in PV Canyon Crossing? Yes. I believe it would. Maps. Map US. Is it in here, I think? No. It's under the precision farming. Share. Nope, not that one. No. It is in PV Canyon Crossing. Where the hell is that file at? Oh, what the heck would that be under? I don't think it's in here. I don't. Oh, come on. Where's that file at? Um. Where is that file at? It's not weeding. It's not the vehicles. I gotta see if Dave has a mission vehicle list for custom mission vehicles. Let me make a note of that. Mission vehicles goes into better contracts. Alright, like that. That'll work. Now, dummy, where is that list you're looking for? It's not in there. It's foliage. No, it's not in the foliage list. Oh, come on. I know it's a file in the map. I know it is a file in the map. Where the heck is that file? It's not in vehicles. Not in the translations, texture, store, sound shared. Nope. Trying to remember what the yield is expected for oat like where it's best planted. And I cannot think for the life of me where the hell that file is right now. Not in there. Oh, it's not the map growth. I thought it was in the fruit type, in the... Not there. Oh, come on. Where is it? There should be like a... It's essentially like the Geo from 19, but in 22 they moved it around and they changed it. It's baked into the map now. I can't remember what frickin' file you need to look at for it. Thought it was under the maps folder. Did it? Maybe that's why I can't find it and I'm going nuts. Here's a way to look at it. This one here. We'll go back to an older version. Nope, it ain't that one. Blah, 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 blah. Because it's not here. It's... Oh. Maybe it isn't a precision farming mod. So oat. So soil type 3. So it should have gotten a... Should have gotten a bonus in that area. So yeah, huh. Yep. It must be, must be accounting for something that's causing that to change like that. But I can't think of what, for the life of me, would be causing that change to cause, yeah, it should have gotten a boost in that field. I mean, it might have miscalculated the field. But all I can really think of is something caused me to lose, a good 20% yield almost. Yeah, because it was expecting me to get 430. I ended up with 360. That's 70K difference on. Yeah, it's about 20%. Yeah. I don't know what would potentially cause that much of a gap. Oh, come on, game. Stop it with your BS. No mods today yet. Because if you look at search better contracts, it says, where is it? Adjusted calculation. Right back here in changelog 122. How's it going there, Master Mika? Ooh, speaking of Master Mika, hey, question. I have misplaced that fertilizer, the international fertilizer spreader you had done up at one point, and when I went back to go to download it, it says it was the file no longer exists. Do you still have a copy of that somewhere? So I'm going to have to see where this exists inside of Better Contracts. I'll have to see if I can't find that later. I'll go poke around for it. Because, I'm can never leave things the hell alone. Oh, Mr. Wheels, he's being sneaky. He's being sneaky. All right. A bearing mounting class? That seems interesting. But glad to hear you're doing good there, Master Mika. Haven't seen you in a while. So glad to hear you're doing well. Well, I would guess it's a class on the proper ways of mounting different types of bearings onto either shafts, spindles, or um, internally into like axles and things like that. But it could also be autocorrect playing funny with words. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dave.
It's almost noon. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 4. So
A broken finger? That's not good there, Master Mika. I finally finished Field 9.
well, congratulations.
Took forever, but I finally finished it. And apparently Field 13 has a big hole in the middle of it.
13 or 14?
13.
See, Billy said 14. Now I'm looking in the wrong field.
Where is it? Of course, I've harvested now, so it's harder to see it. It's like right here. Oh, right there. It's got a big patch of weeds in it still. Probably halfway east-west. Your harvester didn't miss any? I mean, it could be the honeybee header, but it's not that much different than a standard header, so.
I'm not seeing it. It's not. Oh,
Yeah, if you look at the map there. Ow.
yeah, I see where it. Well, I still don't see a big hole anywhere.
Well, there's a big dip. We'll put it that way. Where's the spot of green? It's not this far down, is it?
I see a little dip.
What in the heck? I find it one second, then I miss it the next. It's a lot easier than when I hadn't harvested the oat out of this field yet.
You used a big header, didn't you? One of the custom ones that doesn't flex.
I had flexes, it just didn't get all the way into the bottom of the hole. Now, a slightly narrower header, my width might have come over here a little bit and then over here and not gone
That's
straight through the middle of it, but I know I harvested over here just fine, and you can see it flexed across that. It just apparently, with my track of the combine going straight through the middle of it, unluckily enough, with the worker, it missed that big piece. And then I was too lazy to drive my combine halfway back up the field to harvest it. Because it didn't make a difference in the fact I was missing a bunch of yield anyway. Oh, is this why you said we needed to do the plowing thing again? The new plowing?
Yep. That's why you need to update the save games right there. You just gotta delete the file info layer plow level from your save game and restart.
Not do the
You know,
copy with the new from another thing? Well,
you
yeah,
don't
I
even need to with that file, but there is one that you do have to, the info layer tip collision
yeah.
generated. You have to copy from a new game.
Well, I hadn't gotten
Directions are in
the
there.
new information yet, Billy, because I wanted to get those 2 harvest contracts done. Dave
But actually, it won't
specifically had
affect
said.
anything that's plowed. It just shows what's need plowing gets updated. So, and it should be pop it right back in.
Wheel loader tools. I bet you I didn't. Oh, no, I did put it in.
Matter of fact, I think that was the one that John was doing when I told him to put a realistic size header on, and he did a regular full size in-game header, and it went right over that field just fine. I'm pretty sure that's the one he was doing on stream, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I don't know. I was using
Anybody
the.
he had a massive header, and
Well, I was
I
just
could tell it
using this
wasn't
Honeybee
flexing when it was
60,
going into hole. Yeah.
which does
Yep,
flex.
60-meter header.
No,
That's the
60,
problem. You
60
guys are,
foot. It's a 60
or
foot,
60
Dave,
foot. 60 foot. Either
versus
way,
the
with the
50
regular.
foot.
I was watching his stream. I don't know which one he was, but it didn't flex like they're supposed to because it was too big. But
Yeah,
I had him.
I'm not sure. I know these
Yeah.
honeybees do flex decently. Like I said, it's probably the fact that the overlap just happened to drive the combine through the middle of it when, you know, as the worker was doing it.
Yeah.
You know, if I'd have been using one that was even a little bit smaller, it probably would have shifted it over a little bit, that I'd have gone through the edge instead of right through the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, why in the hell did my worker skip a spot? I was getting all upset. And then I went back and looked at it and went, oh, this big hole there. That's why. Okay. I thought I'd had a mod or something throw an issue where, you know, how they'll, if it throws certain types of errors, it'll cause the workers to skip what they're doing, but they keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
How would I go about getting a... I think I might just need a trailer and drop some stuff on it and strap it down. Because I also need to go into forestry. Get that, and then I think I might use the TLX logger this time instead of the timber runners. Because the timber runners are awful tippy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that'll work, I guess. I'm not sure, but I don't know if those actually work with the auto load or not. Oh, are you kidding me? There's... Really? Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy programming. Guess I'll have to use super strength. I hate using super strength. There we go. That'll work. What's going on there, Kerminator? How you doing today?
Morning, Kerminator.
Canyon crossing is going good. Knock on wood, I've only dropped one thing in the water so far.
Just FYI, still no response. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait, but I sent it 2 days ago now.
Yep, only one. I lost my swather upside down in the water. It fell off the trailer. Yeah, I mean, it could be Aussie. 16, it is a pretty wide header at 60 feet, but it's a real life header, so I'm gonna use it. should hook to this. Just to get you back to the farm. And then, yeah, that'll get me back to the farm. The yield problem is real, just it is a soybean. Yeah, see, no idea what's causing that, Aussie. Because you would think if it was an issue there, that issue would have also shown up on field 9, but I got actually more than what it said I should have gotten as a keepable amount of canola.
Someone said if you're going to take a contract, make sure the field was fertilized first, because if it's not, it won't give you enough to finish it. I don't know if that's the issue or not, but
I don't think field 9 was fertilized, because, I mean, literally it was the first contract I took. You know, when the game started. So nothing should have had a fertilizer state at that point. It's a fresh game. But 9 gave me a bunch extra. 13, I was short.
yeah, I don't know. It's something still with there.
Which it's weird, because for me, 13 was oats, and I was like 20% short. It originally said I should have gotten something in the neighborhood of 430,000, and I only ended up with 360. At first, I was thinking maybe precision farming, you know, maybe the soil type was wrong or something, and that caused the negative, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. Just weird. Alright, we need to set up a... See, I kind of like the way the Winterwolf looks, but it wouldn't work to have the pup behind it. Or I should say that mining thing doesn't work on the pup trailer. Unless I go in and change the pup trailer. Just make a quick edit to that. So that it meets what it's expecting to see.
Mm-hmm.
I would be willing to bet you that Winterwolf, it is telling it that or is it not spreading unit, mining dump? It's probably telling it is a attachable 82 joint winter X2. And the Phoenix Winter has Attachables are going to be further down, I think. Attacher joints, usually. Wheels, dashboards, enterables, motorized, foldable. Foldables, attacher joints. We have semi, trailer, trailer low, winter plow, winter joint, and then it got this added to it as well, the Winter X2 for that. And this is probably missing out of the Phoenix. The regular Phoenix pack. If we look at, those are the cats, attachments, pup trailer. What's going on, Winston? You got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. Touch you with a... Yeah, I'd have to add that Winter X2 in here, or it won't work. Good, just working on your map conversion? Nice. That, or maybe go into the... I gotta find what this has in common with the other file. I'll have to play with that later. Because I think that's what I want to do for my mining setup, is have the Winter Wolf with that, and then a pup, and another one. Let's see. What can I do with that pup for options? Got the tracks on it. That, and then you get your Continentals. You added your Discord link to your Trello. Alright, sweet. How do you get the mods from the Trello? They're not always... Yeah, you gotta click in, like, for example, let's go to mods, go to Cowboy, because I was looking at Surfing Cowboys earlier, and it's not always the easiest to find. Like here, you've got to look for the Lizard Auto Flatbed, and you just click the attachment here. But his unit, like the Universal Auto Load, is here. They're not always big pictures that are easy to see for where you need to get your
Usually it says
links
link.
for. Yeah.
Yeah, just find the one that says link underneath it.
Yeah, you just gotta look close because not all of them have a nice big picture for the page.
Depends if you put a picture up yet or not. Yeah.
Wow, Winston's been busy. That's a nice skid steer, Winston.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been busy. Lots of trucks on here. The farm equipment. Placeables. Mining stuff. Indeed, Billy. May the 4th be with you as well. Not a problem, cowboy. See, if I do that with the...
Is that Billy O'Packer?
What, dear?
Is that Billy O'Packer?
Yes.
Hi, Billy!
Well, he went for dinner, or went for food. But as soon as he comes back, I'll tell him you yelled "Hi, Billy." I could keep the vintage Nokians like that and keep everything the same between them. My annoying need to make things match. What color do we want the mining truck, chat? Kind of liking that. Yeah, say we go with that. Trailers, the pup. We need to go with the vintage. Nokians, buy that. And then we need to go to miscellaneous. We're looking for the TLX dumper. There we go. Jackknifed it over too hard. There we go. Look at that. There. That'll be our mining rig for the time being. Simmer down now. So do the buildings get knocked down the same way as the rocks?
Yep.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, once you get the hang of what you're looking for and where to look, it's pretty decent, but it does take a little bit of looking to, paying attention. Oops, my bad with the skid steer. I crushed it. I guess I need a new skid steer now. I splatted it with the big Volvo.
Mm-hmm. As far as finding a way, there might be a way to tag that. Well, I'm sure there is a way to tag them. But
What?
the ones that have been recently updated,
Oh, yeah.
you can put color bars at the top and put a bar on the ones that were recently updated. But that would be up to each of the modders to do.
Yeah.
I
Well,
haven't
doesn't it
gotten
have like an
into that yet.
update thing?
There, you could also put text in the bottom. Let's know that it's been updated, but you know what I mean.
God damn,
But
this thing's got
put something
such
to
useless
stand out.
horsepower.
There might even be a last edited type command that, you know what I mean. I have to.
I
Look
thought when
further
I was
into
looking
it.
at I thought when I was looking at the Trello thing, it said like, updated or something like that in the text on it.
Only when somebody types something or makes a change to the card, yes. But there should be a way to put that date in there, I would think.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, okay, it was edited on 5/4.
Right.
You don't want anybody getting into this thing, do you, Dave?
I don't mind if you get in. Just don't want you to get out.
I was gonna say, because there's like 8 million rocks here.
Hopefully we get to keep
Depends
it.
which page you're looking at. Ah, is that it, Bodine? Bodine says depends on whose page. Some people are better at labeling them than others.
Yeah, I'm sure. My stuff I haven't even started putting on there, so.
Yeah, it'll be a really cool feature. I hope it does get to be kept.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's quite a few in that little entrance.
I know I've been chiseling for like 60 feet. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Some
I
of them
say
have
that, but
very. It all depends on how much room I had to fill it.
Alright. I ran out of room in the truck, that's fine. I'll dump that on the floor, move over to the coal mine. These ones were the cheapest ones to buy, so it's like, alright. It gets my smelter running.
Can't believe you're already there.
I owe a lot of money to the bank.
Darn.
That's basically what it boils down to, is because I've got such a big loan.
I know it. You took a big, unrealistic size loan. No bank would have given you that amount of money.
Yeah, they would have. I don't think you realize how much debt some of these farmers have for the acreage they own.
Yeah, but it was the amount of acreage you owned. They wouldn't have given you that amount of money.
I took it up front, but with what I put in for investments and things like that, they'd have done it over time, just not all in one lump sum.
Wish I could get $10 million loan. I
There's a
could
mod for that,
retire.
Dave.
Yeah, does it put it into
Oh,
my real bank account?
oh no, no. Well, you know that. I guess there is a mod if you count the ski mask, a gun, and a bank. and a ticket to a non-extradition country with some beaches. So I mean, theoretically, there is a mod for that. It just depends on the legalities of it all. You can still do modding from a beach in Mexico, right?
Well, as long as there's internet.
Wait a
Not too
minute.
much sun, not too much sun reflecting on my screen. I will tell you, when I was
Um,
living in Florida with my dad, I couldn't see anything. Did you get a surprise? What are you doing? Breaking into copper or something?
no, this is supposed to be a coal.
I think it's a multi, isn't it?
The tag says coal, but it's copper rocks.
Oh. Da, da, da. Yeah, interesting.
Copper's up over here. It still has an X and a copper mine entrance function.
Oh, it does. It is copper up there. Wait, which one has that?
This is the one that's
Ah,
up in the top, and then down here is coal with copper rocks.
interesting. I think that if the other one doesn't have them, then I think you're gonna get some copper in your way for a minute. I'll have to fix that.
Well, that's why, like, when the pile broke and I was, that doesn't look right. It's not a big deal. I'll just pile it off to the side till I need it for something. Well, Cowboy, you also got to remember, too, any assets you own, like buildings and equipment and things like that, will affect what you can get for a loan. I'm hoping I don't bust through this and it ends up being a copper mine. Because it said coal.
Now you can't tell what they are in the editor once they're placed, and I probably just looked and then went over and grabbed a rock, came back and went to the wrong hole.
That's usually not a good idea, Dave. Tends to upset people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, good to find out, I guess.
Better now than later.
Yep. That's the point of testing, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a good way to check. Yeah, it's still cold behind it from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Tag is still correct, at least.
Yep. Just gotta. I was supposed that should have been up above, and it may get sealed off again. No. No, I'm not gonna just leave that one open. Well, no, I think I'm gonna put it in there. I don't know what's gonna happen though. If it was removed, rocks may reappear.
It is what it is. Not a big deal.
Yep.
At least finding out now before it releases, and then you have a dozen people going, "Terror!" You know how they go. They get all upsetty spaghetti at you.
Mm-hmm. Good evening. Whoever came in.
Top of the afternoon to you.
How are you guys?
Not too bad there,
Wonderful.
Neon. Just finding a boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Dave covered the coal mine with copper rocks.
Wow, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, except for I gotta add new ones to cover the coal mine, and that might reset everything.
Ah.
Alright, I mean, if I have to
It
bust
won't
through them
reset
again,
the
it's not a
map,
big
it'll
deal.
just make it so you have to bust up. Yeah.
I'll just have to bust up those rocks again. Not a big deal.
That's all it would do.
Oh, good. I haven't touched rocks yet, so.
I'm gonna find out if I have to bust up all of them, or because I have busted a few.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to make my way into the coal mine, and it's labeled as the coal mine, and I broke the first rock, and I'm like, that doesn't look like coal.
Yeah, coal's usually not that color.
Nope, nope. But it's coal on the inside. Stone to make lime? Eh. I'll get to the stone for lime at some point. In the meantime, it's not like, I mean, yes, you go through a lot of lime, but it's not like it's crazy expensive for lime. What does... Oh, okay. There we go. That should be enough to finish that. Not that I have the smelter in yet. Yeah, I mean, there is all of that I can pick up. But I don't think I really own much outside of the mine when you get looking at it. It might stretch across to there, I don't know. Let's find out. How far across do I own? Very little.
Only you could drive that fast in a real mine.
Depends on the mine.
I guess.
And whether you're going up loaded or down empty.
True.
Nope. That's the wrong entrance. I gotta go over to the next one. Oh yeah, with the really weird bump.
What truck is that?
This is the TLX Phoenix.
That's what I thought. Can't hear sounds, but that's what I thought it looked like.
Yep, the Phoenix, and then I went with the pup trailer and the dump body on both.
Yeah, I like the looks of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea of what I was looking for a mining thing, but I was hoping to get like a side dump so you could pull up and just dump out the side.
Right.
Because it doesn't always let you dump. I mean, obviously it's easy enough just to drop the pub trailer and do all of that, but, you know, if you're driving down a line, it doesn't always let you dump with the trailer attached. Do-do-do-do. Not like I need most of the equipment that's in front of me right now. This is for, like, wintertime. Oh, yeah. In real life, that's what they'd do, is they'd back up, dump the trailer, pull ahead a little bit, jackknife the trailer out of the way, and just dump onto the tongue.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot on highway construction.
My cheaty ramp. Shh, don't tell Dave.
Well, spring must be here, up here anyways. I just seen a great big huge Borgalt cedar in the field the other day, so.
Ah. Yeah, I think the last I saw, Mike was still trying to get into the fields in southern Saskatchewan, but they'd gotten so much snow, it was like unreal.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago they got a pile, like over a foot of snow in a matter of like 18 hours or something. And it was heavy, heavy wet snow.
It would probably help if I turned the production on. Dummy. Why aren't you making why aren't you making the compost yet? Because you gotta turn it on first, stupid. It helps, you know. It helps. Oh, I should have waited until I got this back to the thing. Oh well. It'll sit at port until the next time I come back with the trail with the barge.
I'm guessing you got that contract done before the rain?
Yep. Yep, I was able to get it turned in before the end of the day, and then I sped up a little bit just to get till light out. I'll probably regret setting it at 3-day seasons, but I can always skip days and then turn it back.
I always go the opposite. I start at 1, and then if I need more, then I change it.
Well, I figured given the size of the fields, trying to do contracts, getting my own stuff prepped with mowing and things like that, not using auto drive or course play or any of that stuff, I would start at 3 and then adjust backwards
That makes sense.
till it fit, you know? Because my goal is I want to go, you know, like 3x or 5x speed regular, but that first year, you know, you've got a lot that you're really trying to get done to start everything off.
Right.
So
once you get into the rhythm, then you're good.
Yeah, once you get into the rhythm, it's all right. Just set this, set that, set this, set that, go. But then you've got a lot more equipment too. So, you know, if you've got a couple of different harvesters going and doing their thing, it's not a big deal. You're not having to move one harvester all over the place.
Right.
This is probably a bad idea.
Probably.
And this is and this chat is when we say mistakes were made.
Good thing you don't have Dave's crash counter.
That's okay. Originally, when I was headed for Field 13, I forgot you've got to kind of go this way to get to it, and I drove all the way up to where Field 9 was, thinking there was a little road down. No. I drove the combine through the woods, dodging all of the rocks to get down to 13.
I did that the opposite way with just the tractor and trailer trying to get back to that field. I'm like, I'll go this way. Nah, nope, I guess I won't go that way anymore.
Like some people need to build some new roads.
Yep.
That's the point. For those rugged areas,
Don't tell me I have to get creative.
you might have to just a little.
Damn it. Now I'm having a bad day.
Or a lot. Or just not try to get a 60-meter header through a forest.
Well, I was doing good until I jackknifed it and peeled it off with the,
60-foot header.
I was doing good for a few minutes, and then I turned a corner and jackknifed it into a tree.
I thought those are supposed to snap on the trailers. No?
I thought so too, but it's a custom trailer
Yeah.
that somebody had shown me. That's okay. We're gonna fix this quick, and then we're gonna finish getting through the forest. Nothing to see here, folks. See, it is kind of snapped to the trailer because it's
Oh yeah.
on there. You know what I mean? It's not coming off.
Careful there, Darius. You're having a wheels moment.
Oh yeah, I sure am. Now why doesn't the super strength want to turn on and let me pick anything up? What the hell? It's become unattached to the tree, thank you. Okay. Okay.
So what's going to happen for you? when you
I'll
do
probably
the
be
next-
resetting these things back to the store.
No. when you do the next update, because you're over there, you're probably going to have the copper mine open below you, and that'll be sealed off again above you. Because I moved
Oh
the
yeah,
rocks
because
up,
I've yeah.
and then I built new ones in front of the coal, so the coal will be sealed off again, and the copper it'll be open. I
Yeah,
just
no worries.
tested. It doesn't bring other ones that you've busted up back. It just puts in ones that you haven't done yet. So it'll be fine. Not a huge deal, and it's fixed for an update. There's also a lot of smoothing I did over by that mine area on the lower side last night. I realized it was rough in the grass field, but not game breaking.
Yeah, I mean, even the one in the field there, like it's not game breaking. It's not a big deal. I just
No, it's not.
noticed it. I'll point it out to Dave.
Oh yeah, well I told people to use regular headers because a lot of the fields are rolly. And if you're going with the larger headers, then you might need to do some extra landscaping yourself. That's what
Or come
We
at it
wanted
at a
it-
different angle.
or come at it at a different angle. Exactly. But I did smooth that one out a little bit for you just because I was being nice this morning.
Well, I was late to the testing phase, so I figured if I didn't at least say, "Hey,
Yeah.
Dave, you missed some landscaping somewhere," it wouldn't.
Oh, I found worse parts that I've missed or that have been missed.
Oh, I'm sure. But, when Wolf Creek was in testing, I do recall at times I was giving you pages worth of you missed the spot here, you missed the spot there,
Well,
you missed
we
this
had that
over
the
here.
first few days. We just had so many people on it that it went really quick. And then apparently some people weren't as thorough as others. But that usually was what happened.
Just wait till thousands of people have the map. You'll be getting hundreds of messages a day.
Nope. That's why email's been shut down.
Yes, Jay Booth, I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
I do like the fact though
I
that,
blame Bugs Bunny.
and I'll have to get Boom and Billy on this. You listening, Billy? He's probably not. He left us.
Well, he did say food was ready, so he might be eating still, Dave.
Yeah. No,
He's still listening.
I think
It's
we will
Billy.
do. We will set up Canyon Crossing support in the Discord where people can ask their questions in public and Mr. Billy can answer them,
Oh.
or
I'm like,
maybe
why
even
can't I drive? There's 2 trees directly in front of the combine.
have the tick. You can put a ticket system in there as well. I'm pretty sure in Discord. I know I've used them on other people's Discords, so have a
Yeah,
public support
the
forum.
Nitrado servers. If I ever have an issue with a server, there's a support system through Discord. All I have to do is
Yeah.
go over, create a ticket in Discord, and usually within 10 minutes, I'm getting help with whatever my issue is. Tickety for Discord, according to
I'll
Veldian.
write it down. I'll write that down. Thanks, Feldy. I will check it out. As long as it doesn't cost a bunch of money. Either way, a support forum where people can ask questions and be answered would be good because then people could see if their question's already been answered.
Maybe we'll get the next Billy. You remember Billy with the Facebook back on county is how he basically became
Yeah.
a member of the SGA because he was on the Facebook page every day regardless answering questions and doing all kinds of stuff and we're like, hey, Dave's like, hey, Billy, you want to
Nope,
just
no
be a member?
response yet.
We know you don't stream, but you want to be a member anyway.
No response as of yet.
No, we even had Kerminator in here a little while ago.
Yeah. I just mentioned it. I don't know if you heard me. I'll let him know. Which is interesting because actually it's not. I don't know if they will respond.
No, I think like you said, it's probably going to be at one of those points where it's just going to be left vague with, well,
Yep.
you know, if you look at this or this. All right, mistakes were made. Let's take you off.
You know what I find interesting about the mining
What's that?
is that the main entrance is now different than it was on Wolf Creek. It's like you
Yep.
used to come in from over here, now I'm way over here, and now I gotta drive all the way over to get my gravel and bring it over to the. I bought one of those plots down by the silo that's really nice and flat for putting in.
Yep.
But it's a little bit more of a drive to get the products now.
Yeah, nobody's a Billy Bodine.
That's a good thing, because 2 of them I don't know how I'd handle.
You wouldn't be able to, Dave.
He's a good dude.
Oh
He's right on it. I'd rather, like I said before too, as much as I might complain about people posting minuscule, I'd rather have them post them than to skip the big ones, or skip something because
Yep.
they don't think it's a issue. I get to decide then.
Well, currently, Chris, I am past the mistakes were made journey of my getting a combine back to the farm. But ultimately, it's the morning. I got a couple of contracts still running. I'm getting ready to. I'm just kind of getting some stuff staged and set aside, and then I'm going to start cutting grass on the farm. I've got the composter up and running. I need to put in the fert and seed maker, so I can start getting some seed made. But I wanted to get this back from Field 13, and there really isn't a decent road, so I mistakenly cut through a forest in a bad spot.
For also, Mr. Darius Frost, while you're out
Yes.
there. On the Trello board, I don't know if you saw the server sign up.
I did not see the server sign up.
It's on our testing board. It is.
I saw Big Daddy
Well-
had posted something about it in the Discord
So
too.
basically, we're gonna set up our server that it runs one day a week. So, and it's gonna be
Yep.
11 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. Wednesday to 11 a.m. Thursday, where the SGA members can jump on. And we're just trying to figure out who's gonna participate. You can jump on any time during that day to do your work, and then it's going to be shut down for another week, so nobody gets really far ahead of everybody.
Yep.
And we're gonna make the rules from that point afterwards. So, if anybody, Billy, if you are still out there, you're as well.
Yeah,
Come
I
join me on
I
my
don't know
farm,
if-
Billy.
I don't know if I was in Discord with you or not last night when you guys were talking about it, but I did overhear it at the very least. I might have
Yeah.
been lurking in stream or something.
We got 9 people, 9 of us already over there. We'll divide it up, and because we're gonna have people probably like on night
How you doing,
shifts and
Oppies?
day shifts, and nope, he's not there because people are going to be on different time zones. They're not all going to be
Well-
playing at the same time either.
If you
You
were
know.
there, Billy, I would have to tell you that my wife excitedly yelled, "Hi, Billy," when I mentioned your name. So I'll try to remember that and bet. God damn it, cat! Really? Notepad, phone, pen, doctor's appointment cards. He only walks back and forth between here and the desk like 100 times a day. And this time he suddenly decided to shortchange the step and knock everything over.
I keep telling you, cats are evil.
Billy says hello, Frosty Kisses. Not that she's listening to me. So yeah, I was just getting some equipment back to the farm. I picked up some of the logging stuff to start once winter hits. Start doing some of the tree clearing and stuff like that. It'll probably be done with a chainsaw initially until I can afford a, harvester to cut the trees down. But as I start cutting and planning on how I want to plow out the fields, I wanted to have at least like the brucks handy and stuff like that to move some trees if need be. I gotta get in touch with Surfing at some point. I think he's the one that's been doing the most with Terrafarm right now, and I wanna ask him a few questions about it before I try to make plans to do it. What's
What
up,
are you going to be
Darius?
using for a mowing system?
I have a swather.
Ah, nice.
I'm just gonna swath it all and then pick it up with a... I'll pick up a significant amount of it anyway with Forage Wagon, because I have a fermenting silo. And then if I have to, I'll bale and wrap from there.
That's what I used in my first save game. I love the swather for cutting grass.
Well, I
Just the
found
fact that
a...
you can slide it any which way you want. It's kind of nice if you're up against trees or something.
Yeah, I found it was a John Deere... it was like a Mac Deere type thing. What was the name of the mod? John Deere MacDon FD75 Swather Pack. It has a John Deere or MacDon. You can color it and change the symbols and stuff on it. Swather with a couple of different headers, including one of them is a 40-foot draper with the built-in trailer.
Oh, nice.
And then it comes with a trailer bar to be able to hook on it and trailer it. And it has a reversible driving seat in it. So when you're swathing, you're facing this direction. But when you want to, you know, like trailer around, you hook up that little piece, then you can connect this and pull it, but you're driving in that direction. So it's more stable while you're driving. So I thought that was a different way of doing it. I said, you know what? I'll do that. Now I know, or I saw that David added alfalfa and clover for different grass types. Do those regrow or do you have to replant on those ones?
Replant, I believe, pretty sure.
Alright. I wasn't sure because I had seen that you had like the alfalfa windrow and stuff like that, so I wasn't sure if you had to replant every time you cut it.
Yep. Replant it.
There we go. Now we got some compost making. I have to fix the landscaping on this too. I made a big frickin' mess. I did this in the middle of the night, so I didn't realize quite how bad the landscaping was over here. How much it sloped in this area until it was too late, and I went, "Oh, hey, there's a big bump there now." Maybe I should fix that. So I have a big lump in the road over here. Big ridge alongside of it. Oh, okay. I'll fix that when it's light out and I can see what the hell I'm doing. I'll go back later and fix that little road when I'm done. What is that road? Oh, it just ends right there. Alright. I'll do something where that road kind of snakes through here or something. Once I get the bales out of the way and can fix the front edge of this place. So yeah, I've got a couple of contracts running there. Let me actually see what else is available for contracts. Cultivating there, fertilizing. So we got a harvesting on 60 to 49. Nope, not doing 49. Don't care. It's potatoes. Nope. Nope. It's all potato contracts. Screw you.
Where's your sense of adventure?
That is my sense of adventure. Nope. Yeah, 49 in potatoes? No. Oh, did it there, Bodine? Yeah, let's see. 49 in potatoes. 400 grand. You must deliver 4.7 million liters. No.
Well, you
Estimated.
can keep 350.
Yeah, but estimated time 20 hours. No. No. No.
That's what's on my Field 9 right now. So yeah, if that ever comes up, I'm definitely not doing that.
I will let that contract expire. But it's nice money? It ain't that nice of money.
Not for the time, no.
Yeah, not for 20 hours. Yeah, I won't go weaving through the trees. I have enough grass to cut around the outside of the fields to not worry about weaving through the forest at this point.
Can you slide the output of that header the same as the other ones, or no? Or same as the original?
I've got the real controls, but it doesn't look like it, no. I'm okay with it, though. Yeah, this one's just designed to dump through the middle of it, so. You see that bar right there on the ground is what goes in between the tines that hold up the header, so I can just stop, lift the header, hit fold, and then it creates its own trailer. And then you just hook that other bar up and away you go. Thing turns quick too. That's a nice thing about the swathers.
That is pretty much a zero turn, isn't it?
Yeah, this one
Oh.
turns. About as fast as you want to. Fast enough the frame rate suffers severely. How's that? Yep, I do, Jaren. I like the one that's got the integrated garage in it. I missed the one I had at 19, but that one works just as well. Appreciate it there, buddy. And I guess I could use VCA if I really wanted to, but... Other one has a large vehicle shop, ceiling fans work and spin. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, he's got a couple of different ones, Elk Mountain modding there. Lots of grass. Now, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that for this. Is that a built-in thing, or is that a mod that Wheels was using? Must be a mod he was using. The, windrower that goes in front of the forage wagon. Could be part of a mod pack or something. It's the only thing about this swather is it doesn't put a very tight windrow, apparently.
No.
It's alright. It's on the mod hub. Yeah, I'll have to get that in a little bit. Um, Dave, is the current like map gonna be the final map, or are you gonna
The
update it?
mini map wise, no, the mini
Yeah.
map needs to be redone,
Okay.
but it
I
might
wasn't
be the
sure
one
because
that.
I know there's like some water here that's traversable, but right
Oh
now it's
no,
just a
that
blue
was pretty
background.
much. That was gonna, yeah, it time consuming process. We just got something up there we could do in a couple
All right.
hours. We got to do a bigger, more detailed one. It's gonna the more detailed one is like stitching
Yeah, because
60
you've got to take
pictures
a bunch of
together.
pictures and then stitch them all together. Yeah.
Yep, it'll be redone at some point. It's on my list of things I'd like to get done before release. May work on that today. I got a couple big things I wanted to try to done, and a couple little ones. I tend to do the little ones. They're easier and they get more out there. But yeah, it needs to be, and it's so hard to get it perfectly accurate. You screw one thing up and it's start over.
Wasn't Bodian was asking if JD was gonna do it? I don't know.
JD's having an issue with the colors on the map when he zooms out. It doesn't look right. And he doesn't know what it is.
What height do you usually go to when you're doing it in the map?
Well, it all depends on how much detail you want. That's the fun part.
Yeah, how many pictures you want to stitch together? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, that one there is taken at a height of about 2,000 meters, and there's only 9 pictures, 3 rows of 3, and it's not even full row on the last. It's just a sliver that needed to be added on.
Because you zoom out and was there something you had to turn off to take the pictures to get them clear? I know the clouds kick in at some point too.
Oh yeah, they still do. There's not much you can do with that. It's better the closer you get. But
Yeah.
yeah, you got.
Well, yeah, but the closer you get, the more pictures you gotta take.
There's a couple thousand settings that we need to make it work. Not a couple thousand, but I actually go in and into JD got me the formula that needs to be entered into the as a replace function, and we go into the Notepad++ and we do a replace all clip distances with the max, so you can see stuff from up above, and that's just one. Then you gotta, yeah, that'll get you more detail.
I gotcha.
And then you gotta set it on orthographic mode. Sometimes you have to angle the sun so it points straight down, so you're not casting shadows, you know, or remove shadows from the terrain might help as well. I never get it. There's just lots of little things. All the pre-planted fields need to be. So basically, when I do the mini map, I make a complete copy of the map because I got to destroy it in order to get it to work. And then do the settings.
Yeah.
Get it all set up for pictures.
It's picture day. Wear your best. Let's see. If I were to look at this, it's planting for wheat and barley. Maybe some of those planting flax, mustard. Maybe some of those contracts will come up.
That's what they need to do, a mini-map creator.
Cultivating 51. Where's 51? Where's 51?
For some
Oh, way
reason,
over
it's
there.
way down in the south. I think.
Because they're not actually in order.
I noticed that last night. I was looking for it. I'm like, why is it way down there?
Because you do the map and then the later numbers are filling in spots like 51 through 54. Added
Oh,
fields
it's
in where they-
definitely not the hardest. It's just very time-consuming, Bodine. Making the mini-map picture. It's not difficult, just time-consuming.
Oh, and you can screw it up easy. That's why you got to take your time. You know, if you're taking 64 pictures and trying to stitch them together, one pixel off and would you get it so it's not
Yeah,
perfectly
then
accurate.
suddenly you don't have the... You almost want to take them so that there's an overlap, and then you adjust it in the layer
Yeah,
by
you
layer
adjust
when
it.
you're stitching them together in Paint.
Yep, you have to overlap. For sure. One thing I learned this time because of that transparency by leaving it and importing it into a new layer and making it a little bit transparent till it's lined up.
Yep.
That helps out a lot too than just so you can see exactly what's underneath it, you know.
Yep.
So that'll help the process go a little faster. The heck is going on? It must be top of an hour.
Construction light.
Must be getting-
Oh, that's pretty nice.
I know there's a lot of beeping going on in Discord. So,
Thank you, Mika. If you're still there. There it goes. Oh, bumpy spot in the field. Alright.
you know what I do in the winter time when I have nothing else to do on this map?
What's that?
Search for alligators. I am back searching. I don't know how many hours I've spent, and to be honest with you, they are in the swamp. Good luck, but they blend in so nicely with the water that it's very hard to spot them.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about looking for collectibles or anything like that.
Well, I'm so close. I think I got 2 alligators left, and I want the bonus, which I can't even remember what it is. I think it might be $500,000, or it could still be $1 million. I gotta check. I might be wasting my time. I might have lowered that one too. Can't remember. But yeah, it's only gonna be this much. Darn it! Why am I wasting? No.
F12.
No F12. What's F12 do?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna raid Mr.
Yeah.
Wheels for a little while so I can go get some food. But it took you 800 pictures to do Winston's mini map, JK? That's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, that is a lot. Gators are gonna get me what? Just
What's your question
Aw.
there, cowboy?
200 grand. I did. Oh, it's only 100 grand on the Actually, I gotta remove these out of there. We don't have them in there anymore.
Uh, someone might, but I've not stopped in to see Reaper's mods in more than a hot minute. Mainly due to my weird sleeping schedule.
Not as much as I thought. All that work and all I get is 200 grand. That's okay. It's $1 million for a group of elk, bear, or deer. Any one of those three.
Now, did I hear correctly that there was no wood chip point in the map to start with?
No wood chip sell point.
Okay. So I'd
You
have to
get- well,
place it
no,
in then.
there you can sell them at the farmer's market. There's just no additional
Oh.
one.
Okay, yeah, that's what I heard then.
You can sell them at the farmer's market all day long. They'll buy them, and you also can use them in your composter and in your bioheating.
Well, it says large
Facility.
sawmill too, but I don't know why
Large
it did.
sawmill does not have a sell trigger for them, even though it lists that has to be changed. Is selling station equals false? They make wood chips. They don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they make wood chips, not sell them. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I remember right, wasn't there one as part of the pack, or no? No.
Not ours. Nope.
Graveyard, eh?
Hey.
Now, you were mentioning the seasonal events last night. Is there a certain property you have to own for those to kick in?
Any property that you own are the only properties that you can possibly get a spawn, and you don't know where they are. So there's only
All right.
25. There's only 25 spawn points with 255 properties. So when you buy a piece of property, you got 1 in 10 chance of it having one of those points. But you don't have to. But you do have to place somewhere down on your map. Whoever places the you got to place the event center.
All right,
So
so
any-
the event center is where it will get dropped off at to.
No, the event center, all you do is place it and it kicks in and will send to any of the ones that you own. So technically each farm should have an event center put on it somewhere if you're on a server, by the way, when you get to that point. But it's something I wouldn't worry about too early, but it's not too expensive, but
No, I just wanted to make sure I had it right when I heard you talking about it last night, because I was only like half catching some of the conversations.
you may not get anything even if you place the event center for quite a while, because you might not have the properties where they'll spawn on, you know.
Yep.
And it takes at least 6 months up to a year to. So basically, like in the spring, it's actually stocking up for the winter, event.
Yeah.
So, and then the summer, summer doesn't stock anything, but spring stocks fall, winter stocks spring, and summer. So you got 6 months wait there, and it all depends on rainfall in those seasons. Should fill them all if you just get a rainfall. But if you don't, it could be a dry. It could be less. Santa might not come.
Are the spawn points the same on every map, or are they random for each
Nope,
save game?
they're the same. There's no way to randomize it, and
Okay.
we're using the same. So once you find them, that's part of the battle. If you find a spawn point, say, and you get a coffin, because you're in October. If you go back to that same place in the winter, you'll get the present, you know?
Mhm.
So, but they're gonna be they're scattered out there. There's only 25 of them, I think it's 25, and those won't change. So once you get it figured out and you know where all of them are, you'll just have a route to go through and a bigger bonus at the end of the year. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
When if you do them. Now, if you don't want to do them, or if it becomes you just take the event center away and they stop. No filling them up without the event center. All right, how many more times do I got to walk through this swamp to find gators? I can't find the last two.
67,842.
I just zigzagged my butt all the way across the swamp again for the like 7th time. Maybe I should go the long way. Maybe I'll have more success that way.
Could be. Um, you currently you have to have the DLC, correct, Dave?
You do need the DLC. You will have to have the DLC. You can't build
Yeah,
a lot of
and
the
it's mostly because of the clay and stuff like that, right? From the pawns.
clay would throw errors and because the spawn points wouldn't work and all the buildables require prefab walls and several of the building products that are not built in but you get with the DLC. So you wouldn't be able to build many things. We use the long planks on the bridges and that kind
Yeah,
of
I
thing.
saw the wood planks and the wood beams or something like that. Long planks and wood
Yep.
beams, or
We use the wood beams from the DLC. We use metal from the DLC. We use carton roll. We actually have a lot of this stuff in the factories as well. So carton roll for packaging and the new paper rolls that they make for
the metal and
yep, all shingle, staircase railing. They're all buildable products in many of the factories. So without it, you won't be able to do anything and you'll get a whole poop ton of errors.
all right. We're gonna shut this down here. We're gonna go raid Mr. Wheels, and that way I can go get a snack before dinner and at least keep myself tided over. It's all right. He's doing some more testing here on Canyon Crossing, so we'll all keep you guys company anyway, probably. I'm guessing he's in a Discord channel somewhere. He is.
Yep.
So we're gonna raid over to him. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, where I'll probably be doing some more. Cause, damn it, Dave, he's got me hooked again. It's amazing what a Dave map will do for you.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, everybody. Say hi to Wheels.
Gotta sink my hooks in and never let them out.
Yep. There we go. Raid going over.